Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here for what is potentially our last stream of the first Mass Effect 3 playthrough. I hope you're all doing well. I hope your day's going well. I hope you're up to good things. Feel free to share what you've been up to, how you've been doing, or simply hang out, relax, enjoy the game and the environment with everybody.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Purple. Kian, congrats on grabbing today's first redeem. Hello to you, as well as my Koshi, Purple, Valdez. Hope you're all well. Yeah, so Mass Effect, it's been a 100-hour story so far, and I believe today is the day that we finish it. We get to see the consequences of all of our actions, all of the choices we've made through the whole trilogy. Yeah, so we just get to see it all. My Koshi, your scooter started in the most ridiculous way, and you're writing an unofficial guide to Twitch etiquette for a new streamer. Nice. That, I hope ridiculous way is a good ridiculous. Dealing with the runny nose, but besides that, not doing too bad. Yeah, I know you said something about being sick. I hope you're feeling better and continue to feel better. All right, you all excited? See what the conclusion of this game is all about. See how everything I've chosen up until now affects it. Go ahead and get Steam pulled up. It's a broken record day, woke up late and hella slow brain. Well, feel free to simply chill and hang out. Don't feel like you have to do anything here. Christopher, welcome in. All right, preparing the game. I think we're gonna pretty much get right into it. Mikoshi, you got the new spark plug and no luck, so you went back to checking the fuel lines and cleaning the petcock, which isn't delivering the fuel. Right now, gas is coming out of where air is supposed to be going in, so you're just like, fuck it, and plugged that into the carburetor and it started. So it's not perfect, but at least you know you didn't kill the engine. Well, it sounds like progress. I wish I knew a little more mechanically about what was going on to be able to follow that a little better, but like you said, at least you didn't kill the engine and you got it started, so sounds like progress. This damn Pow World is taking over your life. You know, no hate or anything like that, but I've looked at Pow World and I just don't think I'm gonna get into it. I hope you're having a good time though. That's the important thing. Let's see if this works. Before this, you had as much engine knowledge as I, so it was a good learning experience, is what you're saying. I mean, it hit over 1 million players on the Steam player base. Yeah, I'm just saying it doesn't really look like it's for me. All right. So our total military strength is 7,009. I would really love to get this bar full if possible before the final mission. I don't know how that works. I'm going to have faith that if we go ahead with it, that we will make some gains and maybe even fill this out before we're done today. Honestly, didn't think you would. Your only other crafting survival experience was Ark, and you didn't like that. I see. Petcock is fuel valve. Yeah, I saw your post about that in Moon's Discord. That's why I had a vague understanding of what you were talking about. Kitty, welcome in, Kitty. Hope you're well.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
I've been keeping up with all the things you've made out with. I've also seen your commands in Moon's chat.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Your internet presence is becoming larger and not in the way you like. This is the curse of being a part of a community. You get to be known for things. Okay, actually, before I do this, I should check my journal. Yeah, so there's a bunch of these that I can't quite do. Maybe these 3 are the final ones. It's a lie. That would mean people perceive you. I have bad news for you. Hey, amusing. How are we doing? We're doing all right. We're just about to finish up this trilogy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so let me make sure I understand this. Once the attack is launched, the Alliance will be fully committed to the final fight against the Reapers. Assault the base when ready. Okay, let me see if I can finish any of this stuff here. Boss went on an extended lunch break, so now you don't have to give a presentation. Nice. I have confidence you would have killed the presentation anyways. Alright, do we have 100% everywhere? Some of these I don't remember visiting. What is this? This is just a Reaper floating here. Good news, that means you're immortal, and bad news, that means you exist outside of your own perception. This is the worst thing I've heard all day. Really interested to see how 2024 Game of the Year pans out with Palworld starting so strong. It's already taken #2 all-time most concurrent players on Steam. The fact that it happened in January, though, means that they really gotta hold that momentum, I think, if they want that title. Can feel yourself existing in others' perception, and that shit is itchy. I know exactly what you mean. Ironic, then, that I transmit myself for people to perceive. Let's check out the Nubian Expanse real quick, because I don't know that I've checked this area. Taking someone on an extended lunch break sounds like it could be a euphemism, possibly flirty, possibly assassinate. True.
I found something.
Really looking forward to Nightingale in February and Black Myth Wukong in August. I've actually not heard of either of those. Palworld has confused you. The trailers look so distasteful to you. It looked like too many combinations of too many genres. Don't know how it took off. Sometimes something just hits a flashpoint and gives people what they want, you know? Research data from Pragia. Okay. She assassinates poor Dr. Brown. Y'all will be the first to know because 100% I will be asked to hide it.
Signal confirmed.
Feel like it's so random what goes viral. I mean, people have said for a long time that they wanted like a grown-up Pokemon, so I'm not all that surprised by that. Come on, where's the other thing? Ah, there, okay. It's probably just fuel. They're gonna get me. Can I get both?
Signal confirmed.
Yes. Got both with one scan. All right, and we got some fuel here. Now, Kalabsha. We should have 2 assets to find out here.
I found something.
Alliance Marine Recon Unit, okay. And just another wreckage. Hey, Gold. Howdy, welcome in. Only Up went viral for a bit last year, despite being mostly an asset flip, and the sequel seems to be doing poorly. I didn't even realize there was a sequel.
I found something.
Zach Taft, welcome in. We are most likely finishing this game today. Think the sequel to a big viral game would be more widely known? Yeah, you would think.
Reapers eluded.
Shadow Sea, I believe this is new. Only Up 2 has 21% positive reviews on Steam. That's not good at all. Doing good, caught up on all your schoolwork, about to do some creative writing before album night. Very nice. Oh, this is Lara. We've been to Lara. Okay. I don't know if we've done the Kepler Verge. I don't think there's anything here to find. Kepler, I hardly know her. Alright, Argos Row. Do we know something about this? I feel like we've been to the Argos Row cluster before. Rainstorm Wander, welcome in. Hope you're well, friend.
Signal confirmed.
Listening to my streams in the background are a part of your writing process. I'm glad. Thanks for hanging out with us. Haptic optics array, okay. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna get this in time. Oh, get me out of here. I'm not gonna get out in time. You playing this reminds me I need Space Monkey to stream more so I can figure out how to land on the moon. Can get there, but the low gravity is fucking you up so hard. You'll get there. I have faith in you.
Signal confirmed.
You can land, just not upright. Well, that sounds like the first step. All right, going to Gorgon.
I found something.
Your story is complete. Would it be all right if you posted on the Discord server? Sure, yeah, no problem at all. Ooh, advanced power relays. That's probably a good thing. Whereas it's nothing inappropriate. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that it was. As long as it follows all other rules, yeah, no problem.
Signal confirmed.
This is gonna be rough. I don't think we make this. Ah, there's the Caccliosaur fossil we were looking for. Ah, Pinnacle Station is the other, okay. So let's do it again. More fantasy, sci-fi, comedy, drama, nice. Yeah, no problem with that at all.
Signal confirmed.
What are we gonna find here? Turian Spec Ops team, okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
I feel like that's all of the systems now, maybe. I don't know about the Horsehead Nebula yet, but that's where we're going for the main story. Janos Basin, is this one that we've done? Oh, Sirkesh, yeah. This is one that we've done. I feel like there was one up in the top left that was new, maybe. Yeah, I don't remember the Hourglass Nebula being here.
something.
Possible space opera. Just salvage. All right, we've actually got a lot of places to check here.
Signal confirmed.
600 units of fuel. I should have saved this place for much later. Shadow Broker Starship Tech. Okay, neat.
I found something.
Is it just that one? It might just be the fuel.
I found something.
Oh, no, it's two. I just didn't hit that planet before. Shadow Broker support team. Okay. These seem like good things.
Signal confirmed.
Terminus freighters. Alright, I believe that's everything. I know that wasn't the most exciting part of the game, but I did want to do those little errands to bring up our war readiness and see if we can't get a good ending to this game. Again, I don't know the prerequisites or anything, so I'm just going in with a mindset of do everything I can, and that gives me the best chance. All right, back to the Citadel. Turn in a couple of these things.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's start with the embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Don't think there's anybody here to give anything to, but I want to check the Spectre shop.
Are you kidding?
Transfer authorization. Private Talavi has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Olembe says that Private Talavi is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Spectre authorization would fast-track this request. All right, authorized. So that's been a conversation we've heard ongoing for some time.
What were the Reapers doing during all those years in dark space? They were hiding, waiting until the right moment, and anything that hides knows what fear is. They fear us, because if we get the upper hand, there won't be any more Reapers. This is I. Dunnigan for Battlespace. Good night, and do your part. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
All right, now I think maybe we want to go to the commons.
Cluster in the Attican Traverse, the Nubian Expanse, and the Armstrong Nebula have also fallen to Reaper forces.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Yeah, there's a war strategist at the apartments. The thing with Barlevon seems to be stuck. That's just not gonna go away. Right? Yeah, I guess not.
Resistance in strongly advance of Reaper forces.
Autumn, welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to have you.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cagliasaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Nice. Okay. And Rain, thank you for the emotes, and thank you for hanging out with us.
Citadel are straining existing resources and account for what shortages may have.
Hard to believe this series might be at an end. Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well. I wonder if Liara's got anything to say to us.
Hello, Shepard.
She has hello, Shepard, to say to us. That's it. All right, I'm just being as thorough as I can to wrap up everything here. I wonder about the intel that we got. Is any of that... Hey, Scanlan, I'm doing all right. I hope you're well.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Go to the Memorial Hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Just Jacob here. Okay, nothing to do.
Spectre status. One moment.
Purgatory Bar, probably nothing going on, but we'll check it.
Now arriving at wards level Purgatory. Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
James and Saeed.
Emergency civilian housing.
Okay.
Spectre status recognized.
So I think we did all we can do.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Leveled up to 26 on Cyberpunk, which you're playing right now. Very nice. Have fun.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
All right. Hey, I did authorize Talavi's transfer, so... Anything? Any messages? Nope. Okay. All right, on to the Cerberus attack. Let's do this. Cornell, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Now, what were you up to? Mass Effect. Okay, very nice. Welcome in. Feel free to tell us about yourself, what you do on your stream, the vibes you have, anything you'd like to share with the people here, what you were up to in Mass Effect, what other games you play, anything you'd like to share, really. Welcome on in. I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games, usually single-player, story-based games, so I like a lot of RPGs, action, horror, some Souls-like, things like that. Today we're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I'm on Mass Effect 3, and I'm pretty close to the end. So this is your warning that there could be spoilers for basically the entire trilogy right now. If you are earlier in the trilogy and haven't played before, just want you to be aware of that. If you've got to raid and run, if you got to go take care of other things, totally understood. Or if you just like to lurk, no problem whatsoever. However, I'll be looking out for your chats if you've got anything you'd like to share. Thank you for that raid and sharing your community, and thank you for the follow as well. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're basically at the end of 3. Oh man, look at this. How did it go up so much? What did we get that was okay, the Shadow Broker support team. How long after you started streaming did it take you to break that friends and family barrier? What do you mean friends and family barrier? When you start, your viewers are like your close circle and it's hard to retain people. So I was on Twitch as a regular viewer and a moderator for a few months before I started streaming myself. I didn't really bring anybody from IRL to watch me. I've got a couple friends that pop in from when that I know from real life. They pop in occasionally, but mostly it was just people I already knew from other streams. Like I had Commercial and everybody already. My average viewers have been the same from my second month until now. So, like, what you see is pretty much what I've had since, like, the first 3 or 4 weeks, in terms of, like, people coming in. A lot of people just knew me because I modded for Commercial and a couple other people, and I was pretty regularly in other streams, too. Am I maxed out? You're loyal as fuck. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you guys. Number may not go up, but it also never goes down. I do appreciate having a solid community. It means a lot to me. Your military strength is maxed out, which means good stuff. I assumed it did, and I wanted to max it out, but... Got here from a raid, but forgot which. You were playing one of the Dark Souls. I feel like probably Ari. Hugh Janus. Oh, I'm sorry. Hugh Janus. Welcome in. Thank you for the bit. Tiny little bit is gonna bug you. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's gonna be, I have a feeling that that is gonna be filled up with something else that we do. Could be Ari, it could have also been Saibiko, maybe? I don't know if you knew Saibiko before me. Oh, wait. No, we're here. Assault the elusive man's base. All right, let's do it. Let's get it underway. I bet this is going to be a big mission.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
and the Crucible?
Oh?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus.
The Crucible's ready. Let's
Once
go.
we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
And it's funny how both Rain and you were friends, but I found both of you via browse. I think Twitch recommends people when that happens because it will be like, oh, your viewers also watch this person, so it will start to recommend that person to you as well. I see a lot of cases like that. Followed Ad because he crushed it at Words on Stream and had to pay respects. Respect to you, Mykoshi. If we don't find the catalyst.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Had that a few times, recently found someone in like every other stream we raid out and go, wait, you know them too? Yeah. Followed Ad, because I don't know, man. He was calm, liked how chill he was. I'm glad, because that's what I got going for me. I'm a pretty chill place. I play some games. Sometimes I analyze some games a little bit. We have some conversations. That's our thing. So I appreciate you all that are here for that. All right, I guess we go now.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
It's a crown because of the temperament for sure. You're just too cool. Appreciate you, Mykoshi.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Shepard. I beg you, do not do this.
Oh, don't bring back the Tali, man. It hurts. Tali did beg me not to do it.
You are a great protector, Zio. But some things are beyond knowing you.
Ever lurked a few hours in multiple streams and came back to all your tabs on the same stream? Yes. So I've yet to see you express legit anger or surprise or fear. You probably won't. Maybe surprise. What's up with that shoulder joint?
Shepard, we've arrived. The crew is waiting.
One of the catalysts is the friends we made along the way.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
We're coming for your lunch money, the elusive man, if that is your real name. Which sniper rifle did I really like? I think it was this one. Okay. Look at my reputation also.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
You ever look through your emotes and they're all from streamers you never heard of? Not in a minute. It's been a minute since I started getting a bunch of random gift subs, but I know exactly what you mean.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
Anytime,
Hey,
Joker.
Shepard, keep her safe.
Same to you.
We love gift subs. It's a cute taco, though. Yeah, it is.
Everything okay, Cortez?
All right. I'm sorry to be a big tease. I've got to take a real quick restroom break. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. So when I come back in 3 minutes, we're going to kick off the beginning of the end of Mass Effect 3. See you there in just a moment. Thanks for hanging out. No one even did I hydrate. Yeah, but I eat dinner right before stream, and I have a drink with dinner, so, you know. Plus, I drink water all throughout the day, and I have a latte when I wake up, and you know that wasn't all that long ago. Space Monkey, welcome in. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I'm gonna sit here and chill for a minute. Just in case the ads aren't done yet. I feel like there's probably... I forgot to check the time when I left, but I feel like they probably are not. They're done? Okay, you were caught. Thank you for being there to tell me. Space Monkey, thank you for lurking. I hope you can see the closed caption thanking you.
Heads up, Shepard! Hell, they're bringing them back.
That hurt. I forgot to put disruptor ammo on. All that convo you had about blocking my ads and you had to redo your computer. Ah, so you don't have your blocker on now. Couldn't you be able to take over an Atlas, or was that a one-time thing? It happened at a couple points in the story, but I don't think it's something you can just do. Since ads are like white noise to you, it takes months for you to realize they're happening.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Cannot tell me what the ads you just watched are.
Cerberus
Yeah,
team is inbound.
I know exactly what you mean.
Out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
We get so good at tuning them out.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Does that mean they're working or not working? The ads? I guess it depends how much that you absorbed subliminally without knowing. Give to sub to my Koshi. I can give to sub to my Koshi. Thank you, Purple. It's just shedding a tear at the locked emotes. Thank you, Purple, for saving up those points and redeeming that.
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Okay, another Atlas.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Ah.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
At this point, it looks like I can take over.
Now we can cause some real damage.
Yeah, sure thing, Maikoshi. Thanks for hanging with us. Where am I supposed to go? Can I blast open this door?
Got it.
I don't understand. Why would you give me the Atlas if I can't use it? Was I supposed to use it to kill the other enemies? Maybe that's why. Maybe I was supposed to use it to kill the other enemies.
EDI, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
Your moving gas mask goatee. Yes.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
I think I might have just gotten 2 with 1 shot. That was pretty cool. Takes me back to my Modern Warfare 2 days. The collaterals. Edie, what are you doing over there? You all right?
That was ugly. They're wasting a lot of troops trying to stop us.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
Just like the Reapers did with the Collectors, turning victims into shock troops.
Yes.
Michael Jackson, calm down.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything.
Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard.
But I don't know,
Be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as he knows, we're a terrorist organization.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
Wow, interesting. Random Snapple fact of the day. As of April, for the first time ever, there are more women CEOs than CEOs named John. Interesting. Johnny Midnight, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Somehow I think this might be too hot to just casually walk through. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know what the suits are doing.
There are the turrets!
That should have been a hit.
I recommend disabling their shield pylon.
He literally exploded.
That'll make things easier.
That Shepard is more of a super soldier than these grunts.
Shepard, they are attempting to flank us.
Turret hurts. Oh, you're still alive. I wonder why I wanted to reactivate that generator. What was it powering?
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon. You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel... I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well... That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Uh-oh. So EDI is a combination of a VI and Reaper Tech?
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
Is she plastic or metal? I assume some type of metal. Joker has talked about her being metal.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from EDI's advice. EDI? Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her. For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation. Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well... It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
What about the backups? I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue. I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols. After our last attempt, EDI flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke. It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
So there's EDI and then there's Eva. I guess we need to be on the lookout for this Eva.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
Isn't Eva the original owner of EDI's body? I forget the name. It may be.
Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
That'd be a generator. Looks like the 5th Fleet's coming through.
They'll get it done.
More lore.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
No. Shepard was never anything more than a tool. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
You want your shot at Shepard? You'll get it. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon. And I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard, he should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
You'll have your chance soon enough. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
All right.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
No.
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Well, sounds like we gotta take it out. That right there.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus Phantoms incoming! Just like Cerberus to bring a knife to a gunfight.
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
Alright, this is probably assault rifle time. Those shield pylons could help me too, but probably easier if we just get rid of them. At least I think they can help me.
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Oh, okay, of course. The enemy gets wall hacks, can shoot through the wall. Should have expected that.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
This is the elusive man's room.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
So what is it?
What is the catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Not too late to help me. Hey, Ninja, welcome in. And IRL Anthony, good to see you.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make.
Guy looks crazy.
And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Mr. Blue from Cyberpunk or something. Mr. Blue. Oh, Blue Eyes? Yeah, I know what you mean. It's played by Martin Sheen.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie.
I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes, I need to
Be
know
here
what
for a
the
bit. Welcome in, Tao.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we use their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Think you know why you die less on Cyberpunk? Because you got so much ammo on every one of your weapons. Lucky you. I'm glad you're having a good time, Scanlan. I be okay. I'm alright, Tao. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's going well. Why all the secrecy?
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
They moved the whole Citadel?
To as so.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Beat the odds. Less than 2 hours to your day is just starting. Yeah, I hope it goes well for you.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Uh-oh.
This is better than...
Already better than yesterday. Had to stay home because you didn't get enough sleep because of your second job. You stayed too long. Totally understand. Hope you were able to get some rest.
All you're doing is making humanity. You're using research tech. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
This is a cool final room, or a cool room for a boss fight.
Is that the best you can do? How are the legs? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running. You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thessia. Shut up!
Well, they really put you in a... Well, I guess this is cover. I was gonna say, they really put you in a room with no cover. They got Garrus down.
You're too late to stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Ooh, did we get him? I think I saw his health bar was low. Come on, man. Stay down.
That was profane, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed. Perhaps you're one.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Well, they did say this would be the beginning of the final fight. Citadel's all closed up. Never seen it like this before.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
I hope we've got a little bit left to go. I wouldn't want it to end too early today. We'll see, though. 74:45. All right, that might actually be the most we can get. We got the Reaper heart. All right, the priority is Earth. Good evening, Robco. Good to have you.
You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
New message. Still kicking. From Grace Sato. Commander Shepard, just want to say how indebted I am to you, not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Antaram, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. All right. Now, I don't know and I don't want to know, but this could be our final mission. Local cluster, order fleets to Earth. Yeah, we can't even go anywhere else or see anything else about it. This is it. The Reapers are everywhere. Order the fleets to Earth.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall.
Hey, Lord Whiskers, welcome in.
We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
That doesn't sound good.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the... But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
This is what we trained for.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
All right, let's do it. It's Goliath's voice actor from Gargoyles. It's been so long since I've seen Gargoyles.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
All Geth ships accounted for. The Geth are ready for your command.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Look at all that force that we spent all that time building up.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
The gang's all here.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Any of those shots are gonna hit Earth? A good question.
Attack. Acknowledge.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
All right, hell of a final fight.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on! Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop
So
us
that's
off.
us.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Oh, I'm being shot before we can even land.
Go! Go!
I can't stay here, sir.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Well, that's quite blinding.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now. Watch it, you got brutes.
Can't see anything when that goes off. That's intense. Shaking doesn't help, right? Someone's on your machine. You're gonna have to use a different one today.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
Oh, hell, Ed, you got this. Thank you, Scanlan. At least for the next hour. Yeah, I know what you mean. Been there before. Airborne.
Careful, Cortez.
Harvesters? Wait, how do I get up here? There we go.
Damn it, I'm hit.
Cortez!
Well, looks like we have no extraction now. Ironic that they're not deploying husks on Earth when the materials are plentiful. Yeah, you're right.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Ooh, the M920 cane. I saw that pop up. We get our cane back. It was an awesome weapon in Mass Effect 2. Got to tell me you're back at your house yesterday. Just got back from staying at your stepdad's so long he feels that he can take care of himself now, but he was glad you were there in his time of need to take care of his dog. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to do that for your family.
That's it. We need to open fire.
Glad he's feeling better now.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Of course, there are banshees. Oh, we're losing this. That was rough.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Always happy to help when family's involved. Yeah, that's important.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Man, banshees just have too much armor, man. Wait, who was that? That sounded like Zaid. Major Coates? I don't know who that is.
Over here!
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here, cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, We held on.
Did more than hold on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
Everyone's prepared for this.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the
It's
all
occurred to
clear.
you they could probably make a trilogy's worth of games focusing on the Reaper invasion on Earth. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know why, but that makes me think of, like, Killzone. This War of Mine came to mind. That's one I've not actually seen.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
Miss Cortez dying? Yeah, he got shot down.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
They didn't, like, show him specifically die, but he did get shot down, and then there was an explosion, so... Alright, nothing to do here.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
We'll rebuild.
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
Feelings mutual. Fallout London, the perfect sequel to this, you're right.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
What did they find?
Reports indicate one of your parts of base is in no man's land. Enemy instinction has been 100%. They said one of the big Reapers swept through the area.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
Affirmative. Advise delaying next wave of Hammer.
We'll get murdered out there.
We don't have a choice. Negative on that delay. We'll advise command of the situation, but Hammer proceeds as planned. Over.
Acknowledged.
Hey, Caden.
Commander?
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics Division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Eh, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
Don't think like that. Come on now.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's...
Never
things
seen
I
Caden
wanna
anywhere
say.
near this far.
And looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was. Never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
Do you see gray hair on Caden? A little bit, yeah.
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear's gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Oh, so I can reach out to people. Miranda.
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I guess Jacob?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
Thank you, Kian.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Poop Grunt snoot.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Ah, so there's some we can investigate.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Yeah, Jack.
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Never could get yourself to give a shit about Zaid. He's alright.
South of your position.
Not my favorite, but he's alright. Welcome in,
Some
kind.
resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Guessing that means we'll get to see everybody else here. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to take another real quick break so that we can just hopefully continue the last of this all the way through without stopping. So I will be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. When I come back, we continue and finish the final mission of the Mass Effect trilogy. Appreciate you all. See you in a minute. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I think we've got just a couple seconds left on the ads, probably. So, good timing. All right, let's see if I can figure out where to go from here.
We have word from the other outposts.
It's just numbers, yeah. Brutal.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
We've earned it.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
No one's dying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
My reputation has got to be full by now.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter.
It's a bro moment. Yeah, it is.
Get on that gun.
Am I still full Paragon? I think this is full. I can't tell. Finally, Husk's Earth is for humans.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What is it? Of course I do.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes.
This feels wrong. I'm not ready to
Thank you.
move on.
For everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition?
Bleeding. There's a lot of blood. His leg was blown off below the knee.
Okay, now try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels?
Thanks for
bandages?
lurking, Kian.
Nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait. Something's coming our way. Hold on.
Sammy, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please. People go into that place and come out not the same, not human anymore. Can hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull, whispering, they won't stop. Why won't it stop until I go where the others went? Get turned into one of those things. Oh God, please make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. Won't listen to the voices, won't go in there. Can make it stop. Know what to do.
You need to tear off
Dark
the sleeve
indeed.
strips. You're going to make a tourniquet. Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot. Try it again. Pull tighter.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago.
Rex is giving a speech.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
Sounds good, Scanlan. Thank you for lurking.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
So I've learned.
I know.
Emotional. Yes, it is. Trasha, welcome in.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bukara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it. Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Calros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
Interesting. So he just gets those phrases. He doesn't get an actual dialogue to speak. Where do we go from here?
Somebody go see if the Geth have any spare thermal resistors. If not, just crack one of them open and see what you can find. Gotta be something.
What about this, though? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector.
This opportunity to name the baby War and Peace.
It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't. Commander? Admiral? Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Almost ready.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
Let's talk to Edie.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
They underestimate us.
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
That's what I like to hear.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Shepard, Commander.
What's your status?
The Geth are preparing to face the Reapers. Additional platforms will arrive via orbital drop once clearance is achieved. Preparations are complete. We stand ready.
Hope our guys haven't taken any shots at you.
Your military commanders briefed their soldiers extensively on Geth organic cooperation. Allied fire has been minimal.
How did you find the Reaper fight on that Quarian planet? Oh my god, sometimes you die at that a good dozen times. Yeah, that was awful. That was atrocious. Yeah, Rannoch, I don't know how that got to production. I don't know how they tested that and found that okay. That was bad.
You since Rannoch?
They made an attempt. We rejected it. We will not relinquish sentience. There will be no more compromise with the old machines. Today, the Geth fight to secure our future. And once the war is over, we will help rebuild yours.
Alright, I think that's everybody that I have to talk to. Anderson?
Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses,
and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Who yeah? Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units.
Trasha,
Shepard?
Tali didn't make it.
I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam.
Things did not end well on Rannoch.
Pick your team well.
And I'm still salty about it because I think it's because I did 2 missions out of order. But the Quarians did not make it.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss.
Got to do those in the right order. Yes,
But it's
and
also
I
brought us
didn't learn
together.
that until too late.
Soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed.
Another reason to replay at some point, that's true. I just wish it wasn't so picky about the way that you do it in the first place.
The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
I'm gonna say it's gotta be Garrus and sure, Liara. Hey, welcome back, Scanlan. Lost Rex in Mass Effect 1 your first playthrough and it was upsetting for you? Yeah, I can only imagine what this would have looked like. I hit you? Yes. I really do like this gun. This DLC gun is really good.
Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that. Golf through November, taking up right flank. Pressing forward.
How close am I to the end of Mass Effect 3? And please don't worry about spoilers. You would have forgotten it by then when you start your first playthrough. Yeah, so, Scanlan, I think we're gonna finish this, if I had to guess, in the next hour or two. This is the final mission. I just don't know how long it is, and then the cutscenes and all that, but I'm hoping it's a little longer because it's still early in stream, but I think it's in the next hour or two. It's the main assault rifle from Mass Effect 1, yeah. It's impressive what a few streams will do. Well, I think this is my 9th Mass Effect 3 stream. And I think when you combine it with the others, that puts me at like 18 or something. Maybe more. Maybe like 20. We're about 100 hours into the trilogy. Rip Mako, yeah. Oh, I never put on the disruptor ammo. Can't tell if I'm damaging this harvester or not. You're a Banshee. Hate how much health Banshees have. Too much for real.
Try to clear the building.
Alright, clear out a Reaper strong point.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Two brutes. Nice one, Garrus.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed.
I usually try not to let this one overheat.
Thanks. We're moving again.
Annex missile battery. Mom, Dad, I can't reach you guys. I tried the office and your personal comms. No one's answering. And the news was saying that the bombings are getting worse, and then the power went off. Look, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone, and I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm going to head off to the school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any other of the kids I find, too. You can yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelters. Love, Kay. Well, it doesn't seem like here would be a good place to be either, so best of luck to them.
All right, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
Alright, come on, get your ammo back. There we go.
This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location?
That's not a location. Alright, we're moving right along.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood.
I got really tossed. here, maybe? I don't know where it wants me to go. This isn't like cover that I can interact with, so I can't climb up here. Oh. Maybe through this door here. Gotcha. Oh, root. Want to get out of the way of that. Man, I'd be going through so much ammo if not for this gun. Okay, maybe not down here. Uh-oh. Look at all this ammo laying around. Security memo. They're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. We've got to modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedures. We'll just get more people killed. Stay in small groups, get survivors out of the city, spread people out as much as possible. Pass the word, people. Oh, sorry about that.
All units, open fire! Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Damn. Secure the missile battery.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up! We've got more incoming!
We'd better cover our left flank!
So basically, shorthand for the situation is it's bad. Things are going very, very poorly. Snafu a little bit. Oh, I so dodged that. Don't give me that. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Hold on, give me some room to maneuver.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile controls, let's go.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Did it hit? What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
closer to us.
Thank you, Purple.
Ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
Alright. Gotta defend another missile battery. Got a brute ahead, at least one. One on our left. Oh, there's brutes everywhere. Yeah, it's a lot of brutes. And my teammates are doing very little about it. Oh, and we got a harvester. Because why not? Canadian Geek, welcome in. Big Daddy Shep shredding those brutes with his mighty pew pew machine. Is this close enough? Banshees? Oh boy, we're gonna have another fight with the a Reaper laser, are we? Because the last one was so cool and good. Come on, get the ammo back. There we go. Well, What do you mean, what's he doing here? This phone booth is not it. Okay, phone boxes are sturdy. Yeah, tank the Reaper laser.
Roger that, Edie.
Is this a good move? Let's find out. Say nothing at this point, you'll point it out later? Okay.
Going down! Hit him with everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger.
That's not good.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Harbinger coming here? I think that's a harbinger of what's to come.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Back here with you for the end game. Good to have you.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
I'm honored to be part of your team.
We're in sight of the target.
It's been a journey. Yes, it
All right,
has.
everyone. This is it.
Shit.
We gotta move! Come on!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
Oh yeah, fighting with Anderson. That laser should have killed me. I'm glad it didn't.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac, right now. Come on.
Joker on the spot every time.
Shepard. You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
I won't let you die here.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Just make damn sure that includes you two. You always were the best shot.
Not by half. Take care, Garrus.
Go!
Who's your romance? Well, it was Tali. Unfortunately, that didn't end so well. Welcome in. Yep, just me now. Oh. Blinding white light.
They're all gone. Did we get anyone to the beam? Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
I did pick the Geth.
Bomb is wiped out. All forces, retreat.
That bit when Garrus says your romance is devastating. Tali is so sweet, yeah. She have a massive effect on you. Yes, she did affect my mass. Our entire force was decimated. I know, that means that only 10% of them are gone. Never romanced Garrus either. Maybe you will now. Guess there's lots of reasons to replay this game. Major coats. In a rough playthrough, you have to play this game again and make the right choices. I actually did really, really well until then. I think that was Major Coates. I think so. Marauder shields? I don't get it. Oh, is that what the enemy name says? Marauder shields? I don't get it. It's the final boss. Well, let's see how things play out. I'm guessing this is a meme that I'm not in on, but I still want to see how things play out. Belle Delphine fanboy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the channel. Still in shock about Tali? I know, I'm so mad. It's because I did 2 missions out of order. I couldn't save both. Can explain everything when it's Jover. Okay.
Holy shit. You did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel.
Someone.
We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
All of the work right here, right now. The rack. No, Keeper. Are we gonna learn more about the Keepers? Don't tell me.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surroundings look like?
Is Tali dead? Tali is dead.
You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Tali's dead. Yes, Saibiko. I made choices and Tali died. All the Quarians died. I'm not happy about it.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
Yeah, I don't think this gets any higher. I really don't. I think this is probably max reputation.
The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Save? Can I save? No. Really wish they made it a little bit more clear that you need to do both side missions before the main Rannoch one. Yes. Think you can later on. And that happened to you and she jumped off the cliff. You restarted your whole playthrough, had to restart Mass Effect 2 to save her.
I think I'm near an exit.
What's part of the game? Having to make choices?
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't
And the
get
time
too
you
far ahead
replayed
of
to
me.
save someone was to save Kelly. Making mistakes you don't know you're making. Right, yeah. I could have looked stuff up, but I feel like that would have taken away from it.
I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson. Damn it.
Oh. Don't look anything up on your first playthrough on games if you can help it. Yeah, I feel like people wanted to see me go through things. It's one of those games where you'd only look something up to solve a puzzle and not to play or make choices right, at least for a first playthrough. It's the only one you would never kill. You could care less about the other squad mates. You'd not care if your other squad mates might die except for her. Yeah, she's the one that I would have been most salty about, so I am salty about it.
Anderson.
Why don't I like this? What's wrong?
Shepard. I can't.
It's indoctrinated.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What?
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't
I'm
be able
tense.
to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Damn. He's still standing, though. He's tough.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Yeah, and what if you're wrong? Slap some Metagel on quick, yeah.
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're
Indoctrinated? No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
What? Am I not able to make this decision? Yeah, there's not even a cover. Is this not color? Is that not supposed to happen? No, it's not letting me. I'm clicking it. Does that mean I did something wrong? Have to choose one or the other on the right. You're maxed out, right? In his last two encounters, you pick only blue or red. Talk options you would have been able to. That's what I... Maybe. At Mars and Thessia? I feel like I did. The only way to get the left side options is doing Paragon with Elusive Man all the way, which is nearly impossible to do. I feel like I did, though.
You're not yourself anymore. We've taken you.
Now, you're the one who failed. And you will die knowing you're one of my greatest disappointments. There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Made you hesitate saving him? I wasn't sure if there was a redemption option for Paragon.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
Because sometimes if you pass up a renegade choice, a Paragon choice comes along. And thematically, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to do that. Yeah, Rip Anderson.
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
Come on, Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
What is this? Okay. Let's see what this crucible does. The child.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Leviathan kind of teased this.
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance. To be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By whom?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
How is this not conflict?
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain.
Oh, come on
We first
now.
noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Just trying to survive.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
Synthetics and organics are working together.
Created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
So I have to choose at the end, all synthetics or all organics? That brought everyone together. That's what I'm saying. Like, we brought the Geth, even.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
Not at the choice yet, you'll know. It'll explain the second option. Okay, it will end the war.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So... the elusive man was right after
Hey,
all.
Micah, welcome in.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
Don't understand.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution.
Third solution? Thank you, Maiko.
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
That is a big change.
Don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
So I'm assuming if I step into this beam, I add my energy. I'm assuming this is the weapon that wipes out the Reapers. Third option is in the middle, right? That's what I thought. Man, I don't even know how to begin to make this decision. Red is destroy, middle is synthesis, other is control. Okay, control is left, synth is middle, destroy is right. Maikoshi, I appreciate your attempt to boil this down to a simple roll. man. You can always reload and watch all 3. You know, we might do that, but I want to pick the one that I really want. Took you about a half hour the first time. Third option only arrives if you do everything you can in Mass Effect 3. Okay, so I definitely want to see it. But our canon ending... Well, let me see. How far back is... See, I don't have any good saves. Last save is a long time ago, yeah. It forces you to kind of stick with your ending. Part of you is very curious about this magical third option, but it's clearly up to me. Yeah, I'm also very curious of this magical third option, especially considering... I mean, that's what I worked so hard for. That's what, I don't know how it's going to go, but that is the reason why I got 100% completion and everything, is to be able to have the option of that. We could peek at YouTube videos or something of the alternate endings. It's just following my moral intuition. Well, I'd prefer not to know, like, that feels like spoilers, Bell. What would Tali do? You gotta remember that destroying includes all synthetics, right? That includes Geth. I'm between control and integrate. Oh, man. I might keep you guys in suspense. Imagine I took a break right now. Yeah, I'm between control and integrate. The beard? What about the beard? It's getting long. You're the chosen one. Can't take it. It's long, that's it. It is getting long. Done what no one could do for 1,000,000 years, right? Well, okay, so if a new kind of solution is needed, me controlling the Reapers isn't really a new kind of solution, but integrating organic and synthetic life is. I don't know what that means, though. That's such a big decision to make for everybody. Yeah, for everybody, forever, exactly. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Control feels like Shepard. That feels like what I feel like Shepard would do. I feel like Shepard would either control or destroy. Integrate feels like an ascension option, and that feels very, I don't know, divine, and that feels like a very, very big thing. Are you a security guard? Give your opinion after, yeah. Man. Man, oh man. Yeah, the war is still waging, I know. A lot of what Shep has been fighting and sacrificing for has been to preserve life as it is, right? People are dying out here while you're stalling. I know, I know. Every second you hesitate, trillions of soldiers die. No pressure. I should go. Okay, I'm not necessarily going to pick the winner based on who gets the most, but chat, put 1 for control and put 2 for integrate. 1 for control, 2 for integrate. Which one you would go with? Damn, why don't I feel any better? I don't feel any better now. By integrate, do you mean synthesis, the third option they gave? Yes. Okay, here's my 2 thoughts. Here to see Ad Chill, this is the most stressed I've seen you. 1 feels like what I think Shepard would pick. 2, I really want to see because we 100%ed the game for a reason. And I really want to see that. And I want to know what the option is. And I want to know if it could be the better solution. I'm afraid, don't say anything. I'm afraid it's a trap, and I'm afraid it's not the really good thing that it's claiming to be. But 1 feels like Paragon Shep. 2 feels like maybe something we didn't even know was possible. If it comes to worse, you have to play the game again. Yeah. Are you tired of me not making a decision yet? Are you ready? Are you ready for me to make a decision? See, no matter what. No, keep stressing us out. It's increasing the viewer count. Your time if you need it. Well, here's the thing. I don't feel ready to make a decision, but what is more time doing for me? Other than stalling. Reminder. Do have 1 thought if you're willing to hear it. Sure thing, Maiko. It's RimWorld, I swear to God. Who wants to play a less stress-free game like Resident Evil? Do you think the third option is most reflective of the time and effort I have as the player have put in? You're biased towards that because of it? Yeah, I mean, I put in a lot of extra hours in this game because I wanted to do everything I could do, and if there was a secret or additional ending, I wanted to do it. Also be biased as to how much the Reapers killed you. Pulls at hair silently. Yeah, much like I'm doing. Beard has grown in that time, I know. How much do you value life versus how much do you value yourself? Imagine if this game did a Far Cry and automatically gave you another ending after 10 minutes of hesitating. Reapers wipe out entire galactic fleet. Oh, if that happens, I will never touch it again. Jokes, of course, jokes. I'm actually kind of sweating.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. Oh, I so hope I don't regret this. Okay, but here's my thoughts. If the cycles will still continue, we have to have some way to break the cycles. We have to have something. Something has to change. I don't know that me just controlling the Reapers is gonna be the thing that changes things forever. I hope I don't regret this. I'm still not sure that I believe it's the right one, or that it's as good as it sounds.
You have died.
Don't do me like that.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Why did it show Tali? Tali died.
There is no choice. We must go. Now.
Damn it.
What is this gonna mean? I'm so curious. Ending? Yeah, we're at the ending. Welcome in. The mass relays. Sending out the signals everywhere. Hey, Borealis, welcome in. Made Joker happy. I know, that's actually one of the first things I thought about with the synthesis was like, well, they were already doing like a thing with Joker and Edie. Koshi, thank you for gifting a sub to Stupid Gains. This is Mass Effect 3. We just beat the whole trilogy.
I am alive. All of us, synthetic and organic.
Yeah, I'll do the recap in a minute.
The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where synthetics can choose their own path without fear. With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge, to recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself to reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost.
Damn, I like how they have the names up there. Was Kasumi up there? I don't know when Kasumi died. I don't remember that. She was alive in Mass Effect 2.
No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible.
Yeah, Kasumi is up there.
And we will remember Shepard. Because of him, I am alive. And I am not alone.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm taking it all in. Okay, thoughts. Wow. Great trilogy. Really enjoyed it. That ending. The ending is really good. I'm gonna get nitpicky here. It feels a little magic wishy, everything is good. But I do think, like, that is the culmination of what we went through to, you know, we went out of our way to 100% everything that we thought we could do. And so I'm glad that we got that ending. It definitely feels hopeful. Do you get why everyone hated the ending now? Not really, but I feel like maybe if I had picked another ending, maybe I would have understood why. The original ending was not very choice-driven. Yeah, so I had heard the stories about this was a hugely improved version of that ending. Okay. I heard a lot of people tell me the original ending was, like, really bleak, and a lot of people hated it. So then they went back and redid it with, like, the DLC and stuff. Still think this version is terrible. Added that ending because it received so much backlash on release. Right. AFK for a sec, be back soon. Okay. I'm still salty about Tali. And I'm salty about how in this game, sometimes you have to do missions in a certain order, and there's no good way to know it, and that can ultimately, like, if you're trying to do completion, get 100% of everything, and you click a mission out of order, then you lose your chance to make things good. I don't love that. Tali died in my playthrough, yes, and apparently I could have saved her, and all the Quarians, had I done the Rannoch missions in a different order, so that made me really upset. So Kelly also died in my playthrough, and I don't know how. It's okay. It was the first time playthrough, and I intentionally went into it without knowing. Yeah, rip all the other Quarians, right? Yeah, all 11 million. Upsetting that BioWare forgot about that and didn't add her to the wall. I didn't see if she was up there. Actually restarted the whole game. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. But honestly, one of the best series I've ever played through. I really, really enjoy it. First time playthrough was catastrophic, not gonna lie, it was a grim day on the Normandy, oh no. Yeah, I feel like we had a really good time with that. I love the way the games build on each other and the choices. Like now I'm curious to see how much different the game can be if you make different choices, because like all the way back to Mass Effect 1, things that you choose affect 2 and 3. Totally get the love for this series now. Thought it was inflated, but now 100% get it. Tell you a spoiler from an ending. Let's see what we want to do first before we do that. Say this was one of your favorite series you've seen me play. Good. Think you had like 2 crew members survive the first time you played through Mass Effect 2? Oh no. See, I was so proud of how I managed to do going into Mass Effect 2, and I'm a little less proud in Mass Effect 3. Tali died, Anderson played. No, you say you don't do replays, but you have to with Mass Effect. I don't know when I will. Favorite game series ever, you never ever get tired of playing it. How do you all feel about the ending that I chose? Are you happy that I chose that ending? Do you think it was a good one? Y'all have games like that you'd wager? Yeah, for sure. Does it feel like a fitting end to our playthrough? You chose differently, but your first playthrough you did Synthesis 2. Would have chose that ending as well, but the bottom sort of fell out. How do you mean? It's a people-pleasing ending, it is. I think it would be interesting to see how that plays out in the long term. Yeah. The original ending was going to be about dark energy, but they changed it because someone leaked it online, so they changed it to the one everyone hated. Really? You liked it, you only caught bits, but it felt right to you. It definitely felt very... everything is happy, everything is good, we are all one, you know, that sort of thing. Chose Control just because you think the premise of Synthesis was nonsensical and not developed enough. I still am left with this feeling that, like, maybe Shepard would have chosen, like, Paragon Shepard might still have chosen Control. Go through at least once a year and play through the trilogy. Hey, good to have you. Ties a bow on it, but a little too cleanly and a little too quickly. Yeah, I am kind of left with that feeling. Problem with Control is that's exactly what the Elusive Man and Cerberus were trying to get the entire time, and Shepard was very much against them doing so. Right. Now, granted, there's some added context to it. How did you feel about the boy that was the ancient AI and not just some kid? I don't know. It feels a little cheesy. Like, what do you mean? I witnessed a kid and I saw him die and then I dreamed about him and then he's not actually a kid. He's actually an ancient AI created by the Leviathans to solve a ages-old problem of... Yeah, I don't know. That felt a little weird. Unless somehow he was just appearing to me, which I guess I could believe that he could do that. Because... you know, other Reaper things were able to influence people telepathically, so, like, I guess I could see that. I could believe that. But I don't know, it did feel a little weird. You controlled, you would have done what Elusive Man wanted, and he was right. Anderson wanted to destroy the Reapers once and for all. Organics win. See, I would have wanted to destroy the Reapers, but like Kitty says... a lot of people see destroy as the right option, but that kills Edie and the Geth, and that seems to contradict the theme of synthetic organic peace. Exactly that. And exactly why I didn't feel good about that, and exactly why I chose the Geth over the Quarians, and why I think that that should have led to a good ending. And I'm mad about that because I feel like that's what the game series was trying to tell me.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. That growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. The Mass Effect team. Voices Buzz Aldrin, really? Fan theory was mostly copium at the original version of the ending, right? Honestly, who made you the judge, jury, and executioner? Right, yeah, the idea that one person should choose to integrate everybody. That's a big choice for Shepard to make for everybody permanently by himself, so I totally get that part of it. Maybe we can see the other endings. Kelly dies when Cerberus takes over the Citadel unless you tell her to change her identity before. And you only find out from an overheard conversation in the refugee camp later. Oh no. Proven you are the one that is worthy. Don't have to reload. You can just look it up on YouTube if you wanted to. Yeah, I know that's an option. Oh, so what was the Marauder Shields thing? What was that about? They were indoctrinated parties and found reason in what you were trying to accomplish. That's true. Marauder Shields is the final boss of the trilogy. It's the last thing you kill via gameplay. Okay. So it's just like a meme. It's been endlessly memed about, I see. Alright, Neo, pick up the pace. I do wish some of these cutscenes were skippable. We're going in for a space hug. Alright, I figure next we'll see Control. The original versions of the endings were all 95% the same with just a differently colored light. Red for destroy, green for synthesis, and blue for control.
Holy shit. You did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
Love how much I hate that. MQ Bush, thank you for resubscribing for 14 months. Yeah, 14. When did that happen? Welcome in, MQ Bush. Arms open like a space hug. Yeah.
Shepard.
Maiko, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Anderson. You up here too?
Shepard is kind of having a rough day by the looks of it, yeah. What's that in the tunnel? A keeper.
At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
I think the fourth option, shooting Starchild for bad ending, was added later, but synthesis was in the original.
You okay?
Nice beard, could not grow one of those in 100 years. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
But I'm moving.
I started growing mine at 16, the same year I started going bald up top, so it's all a trade-off.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Oh, sure. They round them up on Earth?
Hair just migrated south, that's exactly how it happened. And I'm only 5'6", so it wasn't all that far north to begin with. Accidentally got the bad ending your first attempt. It taught you not to rest your fingers on the mouse buttons.
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel.
So we have some time to chill now while I set up the ending again. So if I missed anybody's comments while I was watching the ending very astutely, feel free to drop it in if I missed like a question or anything. You know what? Come to think of it, I think I chose Renegade on one option in Mass Effect 2, and if that's what keeps me from doing the Paragon, well, I guess we just have to live with that. I think there was one time in Mass Effect 2 where I was like, wait, this is the Paragon option? No way.
Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Streamer looking after chat.
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something.
It's Mass Effect after all, yeah. Did you... Only in Mass Effect 3 does the option matter? I guess I might still have done that once in Mass Effect 3, but I can't remember it. You've done a couple Renegade choices in Mass Effect 2, but mostly Paragon didn't have a huge effect from what you saw. So Borealis, at the end, I was not able to do the last Paragon option with the Elusive Man. Even though I have very high Paragon, and I've chosen it a lot. Mass Effect fans, I think I've asked this before. Would you want to see Mass Effect Andromeda on stream? I think it's on Game Pass, so it might be something I could play.
Anderson.
So if you stick with Paragon dialogue with Elusive Man, you can have the option in this part, huh? Seen someone play it today, it looked pretty flashy. Watch you play it, but it is a mess, just so you know. Paulo, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for starting the hype train as well.
Control is the means to survival.
As an Andromeda hater, would still watch you play it. Okay, good to know. Would love to see you play Andromeda and get your take on what you think of it.
They're controlling
I don't think so, Admiral.
Don't know what
Controlling
Andromeda
me
is.
is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Doesn't exist for you. They've
Have
reportedly updated and patched Andromeda a lot since release. Still need to
When
get around to it
humanity
yourself.
discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in.
What is the elusive man eluding? He's not eluding, he's eluding. Elusive. He's bringing light. Now, what is he eluding? I don't know. Or illuminating? I don't know. Or maybe it's elusive as in illusion.
Only if we can harness their ability to control.
Wish I could speed this part up.
We destroy them.
Waiting for the true fourth game of the series. Yeah, I'm excited about it.
Waste this opportunity?
MQ Bush, thank you for the 5 gift subs. We got gift subs to Wandering Star, Gold Nuclear, Lupus Musicus, Millsy11, and Great Canadian Bacon Bits. Thank you very much, MQ Bush. I appreciate that. Those are some great people. They are all members of the community that have been around for quite a bit, and I'm sure greatly appreciate that. So thank you. Think Andromeda goes down easier when you haven't played the original trilogy in at least 5 years. IRL Anthony, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub.
Even Liara couldn't find him. Took the whole galaxy.
Took the whole galaxy, you're right. Maiko, thank you for the 69 bits.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
No one really considers Mass Effect Andromeda the 4th game. Right. I wouldn't consider it Mass Effect 4, I don't think,
Why
but...
shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
Thank you all. We're at level 3. Thank you so much for that.
This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Would say Andromeda is Mass Effect adjacent, but not a continuation of the series. The Mass Effect coming out is a continuation of the events after 3. Right. I'm curious what they're going to choose to be the canon ending. If it's the synthesis ending, or...
He's wrong.
Is even a Mass Effect TV show in production, is there?
Who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't...
I feel they may retcon 3's endings for 4 at least to some
But
degree.
again,
There is a canonical
Are you willing
ending.
to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will.
What do I know about the plot setting of Andromeda? Nothing.
They
I
won't
just
let
know
you
it's
do it.
controversial.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Anthony, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Have you seen the trailer yet for the new Mass Effect game? No, I have not. I wasn't aware there was a trailer for it yet.
It's not too late. Let us go.
Can definitely tell which one is canon if you watch the trailer. Okay. Maybe we'll watch it today.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
It's a teaser, really? Okay. You think Destroy is what they're going with based on the images of rebuilding Mass Effect relays and such?
You're not yourself.
Rain, thank you for gifting a sub, and it went to Low Cyber.
No!
Epic, thank you very, very much.
Get some help.
Maiko, thank you. Thank you for the blurb. This time we saved Anderson. Boy, this takes a minute, huh? Appreciate you, Rain, and everybody who's contributed. We are 72% of the way through level 3. We'll say this about Andromeda, the battle gameplay is very satisfying. I've heard that from some people, that the gameplay, and some people like the powers and stuff, I think.
There.
Like the fighting. Well, so there's that. I'll see if it's on Xbox Game Pass so I don't have to buy it. MQ Bush, thank you for gifting a sub to Trasha. I appreciate that. Thanks for all that you've contributed. And thanks for being here as we finish this game. Hey, Moss, thank you for gifting a sub to Helonium. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thanks for all your support. Congrats on your finish. Thank you, Derby City David. The leveling system is interesting. Okay. Kian, thank you for your 100 bits.
Level 4, let's.
Level 4, let's go. Derby City David, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you all for all the support. Thank you all, truly, greatly appreciated.
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
So this part we missed last time because Anderson was dead.
Commander?
We did it.
Paulo, thank you for gifting a sub. It went to Bunny Slaughter, who's also been a community member for quite a while. Thank you very much for that, Paulo.
It's
1,000 bits, it's a lot of surveys. I do the surveys too. Heard that BioWare is going to go based on the most chosen ending in Mass Effect 3 for the canon ending. They have a list of what ending was chosen most and it's destroyed. MQ Bush, thank you for another 100 bits. Hello, hello. Thank you very much.
Sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good.
I should go.
I'm proud of you.
Who did that?
Thank you,
Maiko,
sir.
thank you. Anderson's proud of us.
Anderson?
Oh no, did Anderson die
badge?
in the end still? MQ Bush, thank you very much. New badge, congratulations. Thank you for all the support. Doing control this time? Yeah, I think so. Choose destroy so you can see
What do
why.
you need me to do?
We've got some time. If you guys are down to hang out, I'll roll through the endings. Sadly, Anderson dies regardless, I see.
Commander Shepard.
I don't see.
They definitely didn't
I'm
make
not
this
sure how
easy to go through the endings. Only if you skip dialogue, which I can't. MQ Bush, thank you for another gift sub to Belle Delphine Fanboy. Thank you for all of that. And really appreciate you. Thank you for pushing it over to a level 5 hype train. Could save destroy for another full playthrough. There's that. So I don't know. We could also see it now. Save destroy for the Renegade. Even if that doesn't happen soon, you still want it saved. Rain, thank you for another gift sub to Mass, who's been a great friend and community member. Thank you for that.
What?
Y'all, so much support. Did not expect it. If you know you'll never play again,
It's
it's
my
possible. The story is Paragon.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
So we should save Control for
Perhaps.
Renegade,
I
maybe?
control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to
Mass Effect does
restore
this
order.
thing a lot where they, I don't know if you guys can hear this, but they double voices a lot. Sometimes triple
No,
or more.
We harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left
Won't
the
matter
old
because
people
you can
alive
choose
the
either at the
last
end, no
time
matter
we
your
were
score,
here.
but that's which one is which.
We have to extend so they can make way for new life.
Maiko, thank
Destroying
you.
the old
Control.
life in Reaper
Da na
form.
na 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 na.
I think we'd rather
And
keep
Kibush, you
our
have
own
to go.
people.
Thanks for hanging with us. It was good to see you, and thank you
No,
for all the
you can't.
contributions. Really
Without us
appreciate
to
you.
stop it,
I hope you have a good
synthetics
night.
would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you were standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
Maikoshi. Mayakshi.
We find a new
Thank you
solution.
so much.
Why are
Thank you for the
telling me
tip.
this?
I appreciate that.
Why help
Totally
me?
unnecessary, but hugely
You have
appreciated.
altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
Love how this conversation can only happen after the body and mind are both nearly broken. I don't understand this. Why are we getting an
But be
image of
warned,
Anderson shooting
others
that?
will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
Must be someone else.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
Don't worry about that. Okay.
There has to be another way.
Whichever ending is blue is Paragon and red is
But
Renegade.
instead, use the energy of
Synthesis
the
was
Crucible to
guacamole or
seize
something.
control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
Synthesis was what we got when Ed stalled for too long. I'm gonna do Control now. And we can save Destroy if we want to save that, but Control is the other one that I was fighting in my head to do, so we're gonna do Control. Thank you all for that hype train. Thank you so much. Level 4. I even got a little emote. Yeah, the little frog emote. Thank you all. So appreciated. Thank you for all that you give. It means a lot.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes.
It's a frog with hot cocoa.
We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. the Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations...
Why doesn't
preserved in
yours
their
look like
forms
that? That is a
will be
different one. Are you
connected
sure
to
it's the
all of
same
us.
one?
Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
All right. I love how slowly they make you walk towards it so you really get the full impact of your choice. I've been holding W for 15 seconds and I still have time to change my mind if I want. Y'all want to run the synthesis ending again for funsies? Really wants your finger to get sore to help you feel Shep's pain. Shepard looks cool in this ending, like Ultra Instinct. I don't know what that is, but he does look cool. Maximum immersion. Carried the gun until the last second, yep. Tally equals pain, yep, every time. Imagine the kid just lied to him. And he just straight up dies and doesn't become part of it and doesn't control the Reapers.
There is no choice. We must go now.
Damn it.
Psycho forever, bitch. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Reapers would have been so mad at you rolling the dice at the fate of the universe. Yeah. Made it back in time for another ending. Yep. Control ending this time. Yeah, so much of this is the same. Okay, this is a little different. Seen the trailer promos for Mass Effect 4, you mean? Or for 3? I haven't seen either. Three? No, I haven't. Pretty cool. Shows a soldier surviving and Reaper invaded Earth. Does sound pretty cool. Like somebody said earlier, you could make a whole game out of that. We're all Fallout Skyrim people and ignored Mass Effect because for some reason back then it was a choice. I did have friends try to get me into Mass Effect in like 2013, 2014. Oh yeah, this is very much the same. Seeing the ship tearing ass always gets you with the crescendo of the music. So, how are they getting off that planet? Fix the ship. I hope they've got parts on hand. Oh, so there's no, like, Joker hugging Edie in this ending. That's why it received backlash, because the endings felt like it didn't have weight of your choices, and they just seemed different color endings.
Infinite. Immortal.
This is new.
The man I was used these words.
Companion who come out to stand with Joker, who you took with you the most. Ah, that makes sense.
And only now do I understand the full extent of his sacrifice. Through his death, I was created. Through my birth, his thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason, direction. Just as he gave direction to the ones who followed him. The ones who helped him achieve his purpose. Now, my purpose.
Become God? Of a sort, yeah, it seems like it. Never done Control before.
To give the many hope for a future. To ensure that all have a voice in their future.
How about God more like Space Hitler? I don't think it's quite a Hitler analogy.
The man I was knew that he could only achieve this by becoming something greater. There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy. I will rebuild what the many have lost. I will create a future with limitless possibilities. I will protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many. And throughout it all, I will never forget. I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves. So that the many could survive.
Did you get a spoiler? Just now noticed the pin message at the top. People came very, very close. I would say some minor spoiler territory, but it's alright. Micah was just being helpful in pinning that message. Okay, here's the question. Do you all feel like sitting here for another half hour so we can see the bad ending? Nightfall, welcome in. Greetings to you.
My nerd friend.
Thanks for subscribing for your 15th month. Thanks for all the support. I
And
hope you're
will watch
well.
over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the man I once was. The man who gave up his life to become the one who could save the many.
Placement of Kasumi is curious since that suggests she died long ago. You would, but you still think I should preserve my playtime. So I'm not going to do the destroy ending. I think saving the last ending for another playthrough would be nifty. So there's 2 endings left, as far as I know. There's 2 endings left. There's the bad ending, and then there's the destroy ending. I'm either going to end now, or we'll do something with the bad ending. So that's the choice right now. Nice hanging with y'all and seeing you finish the game. Yeah, thanks for hanging with us. It was good to have you. Want to tell me something about Destroy, though? That's the one we're going to save, though. Speaking to bed, you need to head to yours. It was a very long work day and you're exhausted. Yeah, get some good rest. Didn't think this game had multiple endings. You knew Cyberpunk had some different endings.
Go to the stars.
Yeah, it's got a couple, but they're not as different as Cyberpunk.
What will be there?
A super lovely rest to stream, everyone. You too, Borealis. Think you're out too? Glad to be here. Yeah, you have a good one, Anthony. Thanks for being here with us through this journey.
Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Maybe Andromeda next? Maybe. We'll see. Tomorrow is more Vampire the Masquerade. So what happens now? Galaxy map. Of course, up to you either way, but don't think the bad ending will take quite as long as the others if that tips the scales. I'm afraid it still will take, like, the same 20-30 minutes just to get there, you know what I mean? So this is just before we assaulted the base. Alright, so I think the decision I've come to is we will wrap up here, and we will save the bad ending for a potential Renegade run. Not right away, but eventually down the line. Satisfied with what you've seen so far? Yeah, I think we got the 2 that I was curious about. I think we can save the bad ending for a potential Renegade run down the line. So go ahead and save here. Bad ending is not choosing a choice. We'll see what it is when we get there. Thank you all for the GGs. Thanks for being here. for Mass Effect the Trilogy. Over 100 hours now. It's been a great time hanging out with everybody across all 3 games, making decisions together, and seeing how it affects things and enjoying this story together. So thank you all for being part of it. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. We're going to try that game again, see if people are still vibing with it. Night Dude, think it, Tolly. Okay, thank you, Stupid Gains. Yeah, so we'll do some Vampire tomorrow and see how people are still feeling about that, see if we're going to keep going with that. More elevators, probably going to be more elevators, yeah. Any idea what you could be starting soon now Mass Effect is over? No, not really. I might go into Andromeda. We could maybe do the Stalker series, but I'll be honest, I'm having a hard time coming up with new games, so I'm gonna have to sit down and think. Yeah, thank you, Maiko. I do know about that going on, so we'll check that out. Another chance to persuade you of the merits of ground floor over first floor. Nope, ground floor is first floor. They're the same thing. They're one and the same. You can call it ground floor as long as you also number it as first floor. Think you know where we might be going? Well, we'll see. We will see. See who's online. I do know one for sure. Yeah, thank you all for being here and being a part of the stream. All right, just taking a look at my following list for a moment. Lots of people on today. Done good, thank you. Thank you for stream. Happy time zone all. Happy time zone to you, Kian. Get some rest if things are heading that way. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, Micah. We don't get a chance to raid them often, like ever, because of time zones. Or not even time zones, but just when she streams. We can raid Moog. Moog plays. Moog has been a friend of ours for a minute and plays a variety of games and is currently doing a subathon where she's got 40 hours on the timer, so she's got time to go, currently playing some Lethal Company with friends. So we're going to get in here and give a raid to Moog Plays. Raid message, we're just going to let him know, Ad Noctem Raid. That lets him know who we are, what we're about, where we're coming from, all that good stuff. And it's going to put out 2 raid messages. One for those of you who are subscribed, one for those of you who are not subscribed, if I can speak. Anybody who would like to keep up with stream schedules, things like that, Discord is the place to do it. If you're not in the Discord, we would love to have you if you'd like to be a part of it. It's where I post my schedules. It's also where we hang out, we talk, we share memes, all sorts of things. Good community place. Friends, I just want to thank you all again for all of the support, everybody hanging out with us while we go through all of these various games that we play. The chance to have community and be able to hang out with people and experience these games is awesome. So as always, I want to remind you to take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.